Hello and welcome back to the Book Blaze, our Final Fantasy Fridays. We're playing Final Fantasy 1. We have just given the TNT to the dwarf guy, which opens up the universe a little bit more. Our boat can now go further. And we have boating to do. But the boat isn't here. The boat is up and left. No, up and right. Normally, Dutchy loves thief classes. It's a shame, so far not much special. Apparently you become better later, but we'll have to see. There's like Istar here. 120 damage. And then we'll look at... well, Dutchy... everyone else misses because Istar one-hit KO'd the first ogre, but... maybe next round he'll go second. Oh god, no, the game speed has reset. Nope, 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 nope. Because we need... okay. That needs to be at maximum. Game text speed cannot be slow. And cheers, Dutchy. Oh yeah, the manual's alive. Thank you. Yeah. Much better. Right, so you just did 60. Meanwhile, Istar... 112. So you're just not quite as good. You don't have quite as much health. And at least so far, you don't have any sort of, like, thief ability to steal enemy equipment. Which is kind of what I had been hoping for with you. They're certainly very fast, Sahags. You barely have more health than the wizard. That's because you've taken some hits at the moment. You've been doing your job of protecting the feeble wizards. Barbara and Kaladin. But because you can't wear as nice armor as Istar either, rather than taking like 1 damage per hit, you take 10, which is a bit... just a bit worse. See, Istar takes 1 damage. Do our happy dance. Yeah, there we go. Now you're noticeably healthier. Tell you at least crit all the time? Nope. Okay. Ta-da! We are now in new content. And supposedly there's a city... might be over here. Shark! It is indeed Final Fantasy Friday, Decoy. Madman that I am, I've been really looking forward to this. Clear sign of mental instability. Here we go. New city. So, the town of Melmond. Melmond is a village of farmers. They are greatly concerned with the fate of the earth. Is this one even more expensive? No, it's actually the same cost. This town was invaded by a vampire. The clinic was destroyed and the town was cursed. Like your RimWorld colony, just set up at the front. What new magic do we have? Level 3 Cure, Level 3 Life, Level 3 Harm, or Level 2 Hell? Well, let's go see what the manual has to say about these things. Level 3 Cure is a Level 5 spell. Do we have any Level 5 slots? Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. So this magic is both too expensive for us. Hell, yes. Heal is hell. Hell 2. Second heal spell. HP will recover from between 24 to 48 points for every single ally. It's heal everyone, not just targeted heal. The orb of earth begins to shine again. The earth shall revive. I'm a farmer. Warriors, revive the power of the orbs. Sandra does not fear the evils... Oh no, Sada doesn't fear the evils of the cave. What about you, Bishop Man? Pass through the Titan's tunnel, then south to find Sada the Sage. Okay, let's note that down. So, notepad. Pass through the Titan's tunnel, then south to find Sada the Sage. Sure. And let's go back up to this little city in the manual. Search for the hidden staircase. On the first level of this cave. What cave? Search for the hidden staircase. Maybe there's a cave in here. They say the ancient people used a stone to make their ship float. Could you please move to the right? Ugh, annoying civilian. What about you? In the northwest world... No, in the northern world, there was once a prosperous civilization, but now it is all ruins. I'm Jim. My home is a dwarf village, but I am here investigating. Can we get better weapons now? This is a well. You might think there's something more to it, but it is only an ordinary well. Longsword and falcon. These all seem worse than the stuff we have, so goodbye. The Titan who lives in the tunnel eats gems. He loves rubies. Everyone knows me. What? You never heard of Dr. Uni? The vampire of the Earth Cave is stealing the power of the Earth. We need your help. The Earth Cave... Ooh, here we go. Earth Cave as vampire. Earth Cave is on the peninsula southwest of Melmont. Can we get better armor? Boop. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to rearrange our windows. That can go here. What happens if I move you? Say... something like that. Okay. Better armor? $45,000. a silver bracelet, an iron hat, a copper... I have no idea what that is. Time to rob him? Let's go back up to the top of the manual where it told us what different icons mean for the different kinds of things. Copper gauntlets and iron gauntlets. Okay. So... presumably... run around him 3 times? Presumably the gauntlets are better than gloves? And presumably the silver bracelet is better than the bronze one? But I want to try the gauntlets first. So... let's give them to, say, Kaladin and see if he can wear them. No. Okay. What about Dutchy? Can you wear gauntlets? Also no. Well, I guess we see if it's better or worse than the gloves that Istar has. So... Istar... 2849 Absorb Evade. And if we change your... what are these new gloves? $31.45. So our Absorb has come up, but our Evade has gone down. And I've traded 4 Evade for 2 Absorb. Considering that he already absorbs 100%, I don't think we need more Absorb. I think we'd want more Evade. So no, I think we'll go back to the other way around. Actually, it was 3 for 4. Maybe 3 for 4 isn't so bad. I thought it was 2 for 4, but I mismathed. Fine. So now I've got a set of gloves we can get rid of. And then we're going to look at the silver circlet. Give it to Cal. Sell. Dutchy's spare gloves. Equip the new thing for Cal. 659 becomes 1759. A huge increase in armor absorption. 11 less damage per attack for Cal. Yes, we would like one for Barb as well then. So Cal, sell, copper circlet, do. Sadly, we're still too poor. So we kind of need to go earn some money. We should probably go for this cave that we were told is southwest of here. As well as finding out if the baddies around here are stronger enough to warrant fighting / farming. Actually, go back. You should probably... These things all look undead, right? Shadow's undead. So we'll see if we can do... Anti-summon undead. Dispel undead. Oh yeah. Barbara just holds up her holy symbol and eliminates more than half of the the ghosty ghosts. How much gold are these guys worth for fighting? 300? That is a lot of fights to earn another bloody circlet. Ooh, new monster. Tora Tora Tora. They kind of look like they don't have... like their rear legs are missing feet. They're capable of doing 2 damage to Istar. Instead of 1. They must be a mighty enemy indeed. Okay, they're somewhere less than 200 health. Do our happy dance. But they aren't worth much in terms of gold. Now, everyone has suffered some damage, so we might as well use heal 1. Beautiful. This sounds like it might be the Titan's Cave that we're supposed to be doing. Sorry, Titan's Tunnel. No, Earth Cave, sorry. There should be a vampire in here. A vampire who is stealing the power of the Earth. Happy dance. Melmond is in ruins. Talk to everyone. Okay. It looks like, according to the manual, we were supposed to do the other place first, so this might be, we might be under-leveled for this. On the first level of this cave, there is a staircase hidden from view. Caution. The arm on the far left of the first floor is populated by giants that will attack you with every step. This is a good place to gain more experience and gold, but it is a very dangerous place. And we have a new enemy. Ganondorfs. Pretty much. Ooh, they can do 10 damage to Istar. But they're pretty glass cannony from the looks of 40 damage to Barb. Another 40. We're not able to sustain that very well. Oh, Duchy finally did more damage than Istar for once. Thanks to a nice crit. Do our happy dance. But they are worth 1,000 gold. Magic, Barbara. Cure yourself. Cure yourself. Cure yourself. Cure yourself. Yeah, that looks about right. Giants, okay. So here's the thing that the manual was telling us about. You are well, you were useful once. The iguanas are armor resistant, so for the moment let's concentrate on the giants. Ice everything. Ice baby Cal. Holy moly. The giants appear to have considerable health stat. The iguanas look weird. Yeah. I think they're meant to be more like Kappa monster sort of things. Okay, but they don't seem to do too much damage necessarily. Bob, heal up. Dutchy, Kaladin, Fireball the iguana. Yeah, there we go. Dutchy crits for 60, Istar non-crits for 80. Okay, we're gonna have to run back to the right because there's just too many giants here. Maybe. Use the map of this cave to help you get down to the 3rd floor. Here you will find the vampire that the people in Melmond were so concerned about. If you can defeat him, there is bound to be a substantial reward. Watch your neck during the fight with the vampire. Yes, the vampire. Though it doesn't look like we're going to get up to the vampire. We're having a hard enough time killing... well, it's probably going to be 3 sets of giants. Do our happy dance. Cure, Dutchy, Cal, ice everyone. Barb needs to heal herself now. Ooh, Barb is dangerously low. Okay, the iguanas are taken care of. Magic. We're out of cures, so normal cure yourself, Barb. And I guess we'll use some fire. Although, realistically, even 2 of those might not make you survive 1 hit. Yeah. I called it. Do the happy dance. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is a bit strong. We need to go revive Barb. And because the vampire destroyed the church in the city nearby, we're going to have to go a long way away to heal up. which is a bit of a hassle. Do our happy dance. Ooh, and another new enemy. Hyena. Cal is down to his last AoE spell. And Dutchy is also on death's door. Now Dutchy is gone. Okay, the hyenas aren't actually very strong. Well, they're a bit glass cannon-y from the looks of it. They can do damage, but they can't take much damage. Do our happy dance. Cal levels up. We're nearly back to the boat. No, these things stun. They could stun lock us. Please let us get away. Now, I am willing to spend $100 visiting the inn, because otherwise we might die to monsters on the way back to trying to heal up Barb and Dutchy. Head back to Elfland. Lightning everything. Good job, Cal. We don't mind spending all the spells because we're going to have to visit the inn once we revive Barb and Dutchy. Anyway, we'll reset all of Cal's spells. Okay. Hello. Revive Dutchy. Revive Barb. Thank you. Our money income has, like... Yeah. The manual isn't lying when it says those giants are hard to fight but earn you amazing money. Like, we can almost afford 2 more of those circlet things. Silver amulets. I hate Snake. Snake is evil. We need to rearrange the party again because Cal's at the front when he shouldn't be. Wrong one, select. There we go. And Barbara should be in front of Cal, because Barbara is slightly tankier than Cal, even if Cal has the better armor at the moment. We're about to go fix that. We're about to get Barbara her next level armor. Do our happy dance. Okay, so it was actually down and then north a bit. We want to go buy Barbara her new armor, make her a lot higher sustain for doing some more grinding over in that cave. Hello, we would like to buy a silver circlet For Barb, who would like to sell Barb's non-silver circlet. Thank you. Equip her new silver circlet. Lovely. We would like one more silver circlet for Duchy. Maybe we have enough after we sold off the... Yeah, actually, if we sell off Duchy's current copper one, then we earn just enough to buy him a silver one. Alright. Armor class of party minus the fact that we would like a... actual set of armor. Not a silver shield, but a silver armor for Istar. Which I think is actually called Steel? Steel Star. Now you are all-powerful. Now you're able to take a hit considerably better. Let's go have a look. You go from 1760 down to, if we get rid of your armor, to 61. So you lose 15 damage reduction. Just a little bit. When the enemy are hitting you for like 40-ish, taking off 15 is about a third damage reduction. Normal doggos. I don't think we fear normal doggos anymore. Now, if we weren't supposed to go to the Vampire Cave first, we were supposed to go to this Titan's Tunnel thing, which is... west-north instead of west-south. You must pass through the Titan's Tunnel in order to get to Sada's Cave. A Titan blocks the road. It seems the Titan will not let you pass. Remember the clue that Melman said that the Titan loves rubies? It looks like it's time to search for a ruby. Do-da-da-do-da-do. No, that doesn't quite work. I don't know what noise that's meant to be, Voma. It's not the, like, happy dance noise. Barbara, use Kill All Undead. And just in case you fail, I guess we could have... Nah. Let's not waste mana. Well, spell slots. And there was one. It was supposed to be the victory music. Do-da-do-da-da-da. Yeah, I am Bob. I said in what must be at the start, I said in what is clearly a sign that I am insane, I've been looking forwards to this a lot. Like, I found myself earlier in the week being, I wish it was Friday so that I could already play more of this. There are days when you have clear signs that you are insane. That was one of those days. You have days where you feel sane. Kill, 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 and kill. We only hope that it continues to be so enjoyable. Do-do-do, happy dance. Now I'm a bit confused. What was it? B and select? Should give us the map. But this is where the map says the Titans thingy should be. Ah, it's over there. It's further south than they indicate on the map. Hail, Dusty. G'day, g'day, g'day. Fight. Fight. Oh yeah, our new armor renders us Ogre immune. Ogres are only doing 1 damage now. I like very much. You're not sure if you're the one who's sane. Smack. Yeah, we do need to find Barbara a better stick to smack the enemy with, though. The old stick isn't doing enough. Okay, so somewhere in here is a ruby. And yet... the Titan will not let you pass. Time to go search for a ruby. Maybe the ruby is in the Earth Cave. So maybe we weren't meant to come and do this. You were just watching the NASA stream and the chat there was so wild. You might be the crazy one. Kill the tiger that has no back feet. Do the happy dance. No one passes. Well, and we don't see a ruby here. So, looks like I was wrong. Maybe we are meant to go do the other cave first. Only taking 1 damage from everything is lovely. Alright. Maybe the ruby is the friends we made along the way? Well, I'm not giving him our friends, Dutchy. He's welcome to become a ruby. Dutchy levels up. How are we for everyone's steps? You're a huge way away from the next level. What about Bob? Bob still needs 1,000. I guess we'll go farm some more giants. Try and earn enough money for that next armor for Istar, as well as the next magical spells for Barb and Cal. Seeing as this weird, tiny farming town somehow has far, far more powerful magic than the Elf Kingdom. Which is a little weird. Do our happy dance. We kind of need a bit of healing. It's not quite... Nah, Dutchie does need one real heal. Okay, we're told the heavy south is all giants all day. Oh god, not all snakes. No. Ice them all immediately, Kaladin. I'm not putting up with hundreds of snakes that will poison us and make us spend money on anti-poison. Yep, there's one poison. Why did it have to be snakes? Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Item. Purify. Istar. Rearrange the party because the game tries to be helpful and put the poisoned person last when I don't want them there. I don't like that the game rearranges the party without permission. Regular size Australian spiders. At least they're not poisoning us. Only one of them is an arachnid, though. There we go. Do happy dance. Oh, not snakes. Cobra is new, though. We have a new level of snake. Let's do fire. Although they don't seem particularly healthy. Maybe they're extra good at poisoning? So far, no. Well done, Dutchie. That was actually a nice hit. Just want to soar. I've found my last M&M randomizer run and you've been enjoying it? Lovely to hear. I like playing it. I'm tempted to play it again, but it's kind of a bit too soon. Well, we eliminated them in a single round, but we did get poisoned. Do-do-do. So, purify away that poison, rearrange the party back to the correct order. Maybe think about using one of Barbara's party heals. I'd kind of want Cal and Barb to take another hit before we use a party heal. Earth. This is a new enemy. Earth Elemental? If I was an Earth Elemental, I assume I'd be weak to ice, but I don't have non-target everyone ice. Well, actually we got that one. Let's see if this is... No, that feels like it did less damage, not more. What about basic fire? That also doesn't feel especially effective. What about basic lightning? We will never know. Yes, this is our first time. Please no spoilers. Unless I explicitly ask chat for some help. Please no spoilers. Thank you. You found a heal. You found 800 gold. Okay, we get another chance at using Lightning Bolt. Finding out if it's extra effective against Earth or if, like Pokemon, Earth is immune to lightning. That feels like it did even less damage. But in good news, we're finally at the stage where we can use the team heal. The grind continues, the grind continues. Holy, that did a unpleasantly large amount of damage to Dutchie. Happy dance. So much money for one enemy. Almost 1,000 gold. You kind of need to spend some of your heals. Heal Istar. Heal yourself. And heal Dutchie. And then we're kind of out of heals. So we should maybe go back to town. Rest up at the inn. There's another little room, presumably with treasure chests in it like the one that we explored. Down and on the right there. So we'll come back and try and do that one. This was your first RPG when you were 11 years old. It's so much nostalgia for you. So I think I played a little of one of the SNES ones of these. But only the tiniest bit as a kid. Like, I didn't have it. I think I borrowed it from the video store at some stage, or someone else borrowed it from the video store and I played it at their place. So this is all new to me. Yes. Right. Wait, what? Oh, I'm out of spell slots. Well, that sucks. Smack it with your stick then, Bob. Rely on Kaladin's AoE instead. Which did not do enough. Maybe the undead are not weak against ice? Maybe they resist ice? So what if we try fire everyone? Yeah, that was much better. Zombie hates fire. I will have to try to remember this. Do. Back up to town. Replenish our spell slots. There's nothing useful to do. I guess Invisibilify Cal so that Cal doesn't get hit? But then he's out of useful AoE as well. No, you know what? We will just run. Success. Because the mass stun enemy is just annoying. If they catch you down 1 or 2 party members, they will just stun lock you and kill you with the stun locks. Imagine having useful AoE. I'm sorry that you're not overly useful, Dutchy. I thought you'd be able to steal enemy crap. I know in the later ones that you can with thieves. Like, that there's thief skills where you, like, spend your turn rather than attacking, you get a chance at stealing enemy items. And that some of the enemies have unique items that you otherwise can't get any other way. And I thought maybe that would be a mechanic back now as well, but it doesn't seem to be so. Now what do we need? We need 50k for the armor, and then we need like another 50k, well actually probably more, 80k for the next layer of spells. Just ice them all. You're the team mascot. He does at least tank damage a little bit. He's helping ensure that Barb and Cal don't get hit as much. Do our happy dance. You're a punching bag. You're a punching bag. Oh god. More purple doggo. Nearly there. 3 doggo left. 2 doggo left. One doggo left. I can use one of your heal-alls. Lovely. Do our happy dance. Keeping you alive is the most important job. When the healer goes down, life suddenly becomes a lot less pleasant. Okay, we were going this way and then to the one to the right. Do our happy dance. Oh, wrong one. Okay, and then it was right. Regular-sized Australian spiders. Which are at least being nice enough to not poison us. Says, and then gets poisoned. Good job, Cal. Unpoison. Although at this rate we're going to need to buy a whole bunch more Pures again. So one change I was thinking about is maybe they could have levels of poison. They could have, like, weak poison that only lasts for the fight, and then strong poison that lasts forever. And that way it could be a lot less of a hassle to, deal with poison enemies, because they'd still be having their nasty combat effect of every turn that you take slowly losing your life, but not needing to use a whole suite of Pures at the end of every fight against weak poison enemies. And there was one snake. We probably need another Barb team heal after this. Do our happy dance. Yeah, we've taken enough damage. Barb team heal, go. Do we need even more? No, because Cal isn't damaged enough. 800 bucks, let's say. So what worked best so far? Fire worked best. Super heal, Duchy. Keep using basic fireball on him. We'll use a team heal once we're out, because Cal actually took a hit. The other treasure is a Pure. So one of those team heals, please, Barb. But then we're out of that spell slot. Burn a couple of Cures on Duchy, burn one on Cal, burn one on yourself. And probably start running back to the town so that we can refill our spell slots. Do. We could afford one of the new spells. And actually both Barb and Cal now have one of those spell slots. So what do I want first in terms of those spell slots if I can only afford one? Would I prefer... Cure 3 life 1 ally. Revives a slain ally. Cannot be used during battle. Caution, only 1 HP after being revived. Anti-undead 3 or heal everyone level 2. Or... we were to go with Cal. Fire. 3. So fire all enemy... essentially fire AoE level 2. And... slow 2 or warp. Teleports your party to the previous level of the dungeon. Use it when you are lost. Yes, we found the text speed option, because it was a bit too slow. Honestly, of those, I like the idea of the team heal level 2 the most. Healing everyone for between 20 and 50. In round terms. Do 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 do. Well, out of healing. They really don't like your star. Okay, hit up the inn. Hit up our new spell. For Bob. I want heal everyone level 2. And then we are poor. We must return to the grind. Lovely. How are we for progress towards the next level? 1,000 for Istar. A bit more than 1,000 for Duchy. Barb is the furthest off. And about 1,000 for Cal as well. Groga. Do a happy dance. Two and a half thousand of the 8-ish thousand we need for Cal's next spell. Okay, so there's the staircase down. We're told to get down to level 3 by the manual to fight the vampire. But I think I'd rather clear out the current level. Mess with the ball, you'll get the horns. They honestly look a bit more pig-like, really. Look at that nose. Do our happy dance. But I don't want to go that way yet. I'd rather clear out that room. Looks like it's got goodies in it. Nothing but Grogers. Lovely. Group of ogres. I think it's meant to be like great, as in big ogre. I would not be surprised if the original Japanese was used the symbol big ogre. Green ogres, but aren't they purple? Or is that the normal ogre? Okay, we've got another Earth Elemental. Oof. Big hit to Cal. Barbara, fix up Cal. Targeted healing on Cal. There we go. Happy dance! And the grr whoop is grape colored. Yes, grr for both grape and green. Your star levels up, Cal levels up. You found treasure, 2,000 bucks. Fair enough. Do some healing. We kind of don't need team healing, so we'll burn some targeted healing. Leave one of those alone. There we go. Head back to town, reset our spell slots, buy an infinite number of bloody anti-poison things. Hopefully enough anti-poison for the whole rest of the game. Find out maybe if items only stack up to 99. This is the NES, sorry, not SNES, the NES version Blind Elephant. Keep going to say SNES, but it's not. It's NES. Do our happy dance. We don't even need to rearrange the party. We could afford to go do a little bit of giant farming, maybe. No, I'd rather just start heading back and be very liberal in our use of area of effect magic on the way back. Not randomized, yeah. Not randomized or anything. I don't know the game. This is my first time playing through the game. Giving me a randomizer would be cruel. That would be really, really mean. Really, really, really mean. Yes, it's already random for me. Smack doggo, smack doggo, smack doggo, smack doggo. Now, I guess that raises the question of, does this town actually have a potion shop? I don't remember seeing it having a potion shop. We know that the chapel was blown up by the vampire. But what about the potion store? Very nice, we didn't get stun locked. We will hit up the inn, refresh all our spell slots. No, but we could get Kalispell. We've got enough money for it. Well, Kaladin, would we like? Fire everyone. Bane? A vapor trail of poison smoke will completely terminate many enemies. The teleport thing. So get back out of dungeon quicker. Or slow one enemy more powerful. I mean, why would you want to do Fire All if you can Fire All for fixed damage versus just Kill All? But maybe stronger enemies are immune to the instant kill effect. So we'll go with Fire All. Yeah, it looks like maybe this place doesn't have a potion shop. I don't want to have to go back to the other side of the world to get potions. Well, we'll go do one more grind and then we'll go back to the other side of the world and get potions. We don't have enough money to justify buying potions at the moment. After giving Cal his new AoE spell. Unpleasantly many of those survived that. Okay. Do-do-do. Doggo. Elimination time. And then there were two. Then there was one. And then there were no doggo. Do our happy dance. So we do one giant grind, go buy 1,000,000 billion anti-poisons, and probably have to come back and do several more. I know these are supposed to look like zombie things, but to me they look more like mad professors. We use some healing? Not really, not yet. It's the big-looking glasses eyes and the lab coat. The lab coat doesn't help. Very nice. Then there was one. We could probably use a team heal after this from the look of it. Do 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 do. Barb levels up. Yeah, a weaker team heal. That'll do. Let's try out our new... Burn everything! I don't like that the one iguana lived through it, but otherwise that was good enough. Oh wow, you've got a little black mage thing? Burn everything again. We might be able to use the bigger party heal after this happily with Barb. It's slightly wasted on Cal, but it's good enough otherwise. Okay, we should start heading back out to replenish our spell slots. Lovely. It is a very fitting little emote thing. It's certainly making absolute bank. Ow. 2 hits on Cal. Big miss. Big miss. Three damage. We absolutely need to find Barbara a better smacking stick. Okay, we're kind of out of heals. Start running back towards town. Lovely. So how much did that trip get us? 100k. Oh, sorry, 10k. 4 more of those trips. And we should have enough for that Ultra Armor for Istar. And then we're still needing to buy more spell slots of the 5th level for Barb and Cal so that they have spell variety in addition to just a spell in that slot. Do our happy dance. Good enough. First ogre gone. Second ogre. Smacked. Smacked. Deady bones. A whole team of blue doggo. Well done, Cal. Nice wipe. Say yes to the inn. Go back to Elfland and buy an infinite number of anti-poisons. Ship definitely looks like a vanilla ice cream cone. Yeah, it does. Maybe the bottom bit of the cone is slightly too small for the, like, ice cream that it's holding. And where is your anti-poison shop? I don't remember what was here. There might actually be something useful. No. Maybe wooden hat? Can Barb or... Can they wear hat? Only $100. I'm willing to spend $100 to find out. No spoilers yet. It's only $100. I don't mind wasting 50 to find out. Armor. No, not allowed. Oh, so be it. And what about caps? Nope, caps are the kind of hat they're already wearing. Here is the teacup shop. I would like pure. Yes. I would like pure. Yes. I would like pure. Yes. This is going to take a while. It would be really lovely if there was a, how many of these do you want to buy thing. This is quite tedious. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, we'll go up to like 50, 37, 38, 39, just because I can't be bothered clicking this literally 100 times, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, oh, wrong one, 49, 50. Let's see how many we have now. 80? 80 should be happily enough, right? Although I do kind of, for science, if we're that close, want to find out if it stacks above 100. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. No, it looks like it gets stuck on 99 and lets you spend money to not buy more. Let's double check that. You can't carry anymore. Okay, so it doesn't actually let you spend money to buy more. It tells you you're not allowed more. I was very wrong. I'm sorry. I should have read better. Okay. Whew. With that, we head back to Farmville, hit up the inn again, and then go back to giant grinding for a bit. Till we can afford that nice armor, at the very least. Do our happy dance. Kill them the old-fashioned way. Nice crit duchy. Do our happy dance. They really want me to be afraid of the shadows. One shadow down. Two shadows down. Three shadows down. Four shadows down. Do 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 do. I am willing to spend a destroy everyone, because otherwise these things stun lock you and it's just a huge hassle. Oh wow. Very disappointing that it didn't kill all the weak ones. There we go. Do 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 do. Is it worth using a team heal? No, not yet. Okay, and maybe we actually make a push on down to level 2. What emulator do we use? I like Nestopia. Is my NES of choice. But I can't exactly say I put in lots of research time into one versus t'other. It seems to have worked for everything I've used so far, so I'm happy with it. Do our happy dance. Unpoison people. Rearrange the party. Good. We'll use follow the left wall. Regular size Australian spiders. Do. Frustratingly few of them killed by this area of effect spell. Oh, I forgot it doesn't work like that. Go back. There we go. God damn it. Okay. Force rearrange. Unpoison. Unless there's a hidden door. Which we don't see. Keep following the left wall. No, I think we can kill these normally. Aside from the fact that they apply poison, they're not actually very worrying. And now that we have a very full inventory of anti-poisons, the poison effect doesn't really matter. Do our happy dance. We damaged enough that we can justify... Not really. I was going to say a team heal. Come on, Bat, move out the way. Oof, Cal did 1 damage with his dagger. Maybe we'll go with fire, everyone. Miss, 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 miss. And finally the last enemy. Do our happy dance. Now can we justify a team heal? Yes. Nice. Nice. $5,000 gold. Our best treasure chest yet. Wooden shield. 500 gold. Maybe Duchy can use a wooden shield? No. I doubt a wooden shield is better than a silver one, but let's just check. 31.47. Yeah, no. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back. It's so much worse. You think the iron shield is still unequipped? I can go check that. If so, thank you. Do our happy dance. No? Everything looks equipped. Silver shield, iron helmet, iron normal armor. That isn't, but it can't be. Yeah. That's because these two are the same, right, aren't they? Oh. I thought these are the same, but apparently I can wear 2 irons. Well, that's interesting. 27.47. Yeah, it's just more absorb. One's a shield? Oh, yes, okay. The shield is on the right of the symbol. Sure. Sure. I'm stupid. Yep. Maybe they should put that symbol at the front of the name. We're gonna need some heal. Everyone is rather damaged. Cal levels up. Especially Istar. Okay, we're kind of out of heals. Minus 2 of the top level team heals. So as much as I'd like to explore more of this, I think we have to start heading back to town. And I'm kind of thinking maybe in the same sort of way as we bought 1,000,000,000,000 poisons, or poison cures, we should just buy 1,000,000,000,000 basic potions and see if we can't power through the rest of the dungeon without needing 800 trips in and out. Level up the Istar. Although, those potions will actually probably go through at a fairly quick rate, unlike the, anti-poisons. Because each one only heals like 20. Which means that we can use, what, 15 just to get Istar up to full health? If you're eating 15 at a time, they're going to disappear pretty quickly. We need some fresh... Yeah, we need super potions, or hyper potions, that have just heal. Level up for Duchy. How far away is Barbara? About 1,000. We might well get that by the time we're back to the city. And how are we doing for cash? Not quite halfway to where we want for that armor. They appear to be bullying poor Duchy. They are definitely bullying poor Duchy. Do 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 do. We don't have any more destroy all undeads. I suppose we could use Big Ice. We're on the way back to replenish our slots anyway. We might as well spend the ones we have. Do 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 do. I am absolutely not putting up with a full bunch of these. Use your top level destroy all. Lovely. Cal is a powerful wizard. Sweeping away swarms of zombies with a wave of his hand. Lightning everyone. Excellent work, Cal. Happy dance. Do 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 do. Potion shop. So how many do I currently have? I don't know. Probably relatively few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We have enough to just heal up Dutchy and Istar once. Ay, ay, ay. I think we should be at approximately 40. We will have a check. At least healers at the top. Imagine buying 99 cabins. We're at 42. We have the meaning of life, the universe, and everything for potions. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. Oof, beg pardon. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. 79. 80. I have not liked the things that aren't pure so far, Barb, because you can't use them inside dungeons. Not being able to use them inside dungeons, as far as I'm concerned, renders them completely pointless. I need 12 more. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Okay. But it gives magic back, but the only... If you're outside, you're basically at a city anyway, right? Like, it takes very, very, very minimal effort to go from outside a dungeon to in a city. It's the going from inside a dungeon to back outside a dungeon that is the difficult part, usually. So not having the portable Pokemon centers work inside the dungeon, at least as far as I'm concerned, renders them essentially useless. Rather than spending 3,000 gold, walk back to the bloody town and spend 100 at the inn. We can afford one more spell. So would I like teleport? Smush weak enemies instantly slow, or targeted cure by 64 to 128 points. Or Revive. I probably want Revive. Well, actually, this is a hard level, because I want all those level 5 spells, right? I want level 2 Smush Undead. I want level 3 Cure. I want Revive Ally, and I want Heal Everyone. I guess out of those, I'd live with not having the second level Destroy Undead. So I live without harm, but I have Cure Life and Heal Everyone. Seems the most reasonable to me. Then the next level gives us anti-stoning instead of anti-poison. Teleport completely out of a dungeon. It gives us escape rope. Fog. But fog for whole team. And invisibility for whole team. Whilst Hurty Magic does what? Lightning everyone. Destroy single non-undead monster. An earthquake, which doesn't describe how much damage it does. Or stun. Paralyze an enemy of up to 300 HP. I think I live without the paralysis there, maybe. Because if an enemy has more than 300 HP, that'd be the one I want to paralyze, and only paralyzing things that are already essentially dead anyway doesn't do much. Barb levels up. Instant gargoyle encounter. Lightning all. Very well done, Cal. Do. At the time, Istar has slain 3 enemies. Everyone else has only slain 1. I totally should have gone 2 fighters. Dutchie needs some targeted healing. Start using some of our Majillion Million heals. So last time we went left, this time we'll follow this wall instead. The right wall. Do. Poison Doggo. Not a fan. Do. Unpoison. Rearrange the team the way they're meant to be. Get Dutchie back up to a reasonable health. Same with Istar. Rearrange team. Come on, Mr. Bat, get out the way. Coral Sword. Is that better than our Dragon Sword? Uh, 3964? 3964. 3964. No, it does slightly less damage. But it might be better than the dragon one? $27.46. 27. It's the same. Really? 27.46. 27. Yeah, it's the same. You found a cabin. You found a tiny amount of gold. Ooh, there's a stairway down. Snakes burnt away. Then there was none. Happy dance. Follow the right wall, I guess. New enemy. Cockatrice. Why does this sound like it might turn us to stone? Well, so far we're... Nope. Oh, joy. And I don't have anti-stone. Okay, then just burn them all as quickly as we can. We will leave and we will go buy a million billion anti-turn to stone potions. Apparently a million billion heal potions and a million billion anti-poison potions aren't enough. Can I force you into the top of the list still? No. Stoned people are not allowed to be pushed around. Do. I might have one anti-stone potion that we picked up earlier. No. Boop. Do we need any heals? Yeah, we could use one. We're out of top level clears, so we're down to ice clear. Cal needs some targeted healing. So does Dutchie. Actually, that's a bit overkill. Basic one. Basic one. Come on, Mr. Bat. Move out the way. Oh my god, I shouldn't have. Please, up. Thank you. How did the snake die there? The snake died via attacking me, somehow. Some dedicated healing for Dutchy. Do our happy dance. Horrible, horrible freedom into the real world. How are we for money, also? Considering how deeply we dove into the dungeon, we didn't make that much money. Very good. Probably one more fight, maybe two. Lovely. In, yes, please. Go back to Elfland and buy a million billion anti-turn to stone potions. Lots of stone to flesh, which is called soft in this. And the clinic cannot unstone people. The temple doesn't fix being turned to stone, frustratingly. Oh my god, this is gonna take a while. Also, we can't afford that many. They're too expensive. Like, I'm only going to be able to buy, like, 18. And I need to use one. Not even 18. It's best to just run from them. I mean, my current thought is do 1 or 2 giant grinds, because the giants give so much money, and then go buy a million billion softs with that. Even though they're expensive. And then power our way through. You'd personally prioritize the steel armor, but our guy doesn't take any damage. Like, he still doesn't take any damage at the moment. The armor... I'm happy that the armor would be like a numerical improvement, but in terms of functional improvement, if he's already only taking 1 damage from most attacks, improving the damage reduction doesn't really feel that useful. Whereas getting the last of the spell on Barb and the last of the spell on Cal, but the flexibility feels more useful than the occasional extra bit of damage mitigation from the very strongest foes when they roll high. But I could very well have a bad sense of things. Do. Yeah, I'll spend a bloody $100 to get back 3 of Cal's spell slots. Done. Right, enemy did 0 damage there to Istar. 0 damage to Duchy. There's 1 damage to Barb. 1 damage to Cal. Admittedly, these are about the weakest of the enemies that we face at the moment, them and the doggos. One damage to Istar. So yeah, the armor does not feel that needed. And we'll probably get up to the vampire, and the vampire will do like 200 damage to Istar, and I'll say, I want the armor, please, sir. It could well happen. Do our happy dance. Okay, we know the way that we want to go. Oh, mighty 2 damage to Istar. Do. How close are we to an axe level ups? 4,000. 3,000. 4,000. 2,000. Cal is actually in the lead. Which is surprising. God damn you, I didn't want to have to cure poison. We're gonna have to rearrange the party because it didn't do the healing before the killing. There we go. Zero damage. Zero damage. Istar. There we go, like 5 damage maybe? Me is definitely focus firing Dutchie. Pause. Use some of our heals. Dutchie. There we go. Get out the way, Bat. Fire, everyone. Tulip through it. Lovely. Do our happy dance. Doggos. No. You attack him. You drink a pure. And you two just stab him. You've never played this game? The Wrath of Shane? Not the Wrath of Khan. The Wrath of Shane. I'd never played this before. Either. No one really needs a heal. We do need people back in the correct order, though. Okay, follow the right wall. You found a tent. We've got the knockoff Mind Flayers. Or at least so we were told they are. Looks like we're damaged enough that a party heal is okay. We never get to use it. Fair enough. No, actually just some normal heals. Ista. And one on Cal. Follow this wall first. New enemy, I think. I think this is a new color. Ghoul? Doesn't seem that much stronger. Do our happy dance. Last one. Happy dance. We need some genuine healing. You found one heal. How generous, game. Heal up Cal. Heal up Cal. One more. One on Bob. One on Dutchy. And like 2 on Ista. So we haven't encountered any more cockatrices. Maybe they're a very rare spawn in here. There's enough enemies here, I'm willing to burn a hurdle. There were 2. And there was 1. We definitely need some party heals now, right? Yes. And a little bit of dedicated healing on Cal. Good. 2 on Ista. 3 on Ista. Good enough. Maybe a lightning? Dun, dun, dun. Happy dance. Kaladin levels up. Means the others won't be too far behind. Okay, so it's a bit of a waste to target Ista and everyone else. Fair enough. Istar target the bottom one, everyone else target the middle. Yes, the empty chest suggests that I had already gone that way. Oops. What about this way? One damage. 11. 106, much better. And 60. And it did literally nothing to Istar. Three and a bit thousand gold. Enough for 3 whole potions of no being stoned. Ludicrously expensive potions. Do do do. Come on, get out the way, bats. Really? A room with nothing in it except bats? Dutchie's gonna need some dedicated healing after this. Do 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 do. Dutchie levels up. Yeah, it feels like there should be something in this room, but whatever. Looks like Barb could handle one heal. So could Cal. Good enough. Whew. What do I think of Lone Star? It's pretty good. It's not quite as good as, say, like FTL, I wouldn't say, but it's a pretty good game. No, there's a nice variety of boss things that you can sort of learn different strategies to beat. Maybe needs a little more balancing on its, like, leveling up of items you have and control of what cards/colors you have. Dutchie definitely needs a heal after this. Fake call. Just throw it away. There's also a really, really, really large variety of different, like, the characters to play as. Now, admittedly, the differences between them aren't that big. Usually. Like, it's usually just slightly different ways of saving some money. Some of them are really, really big, though. The differences, like the directional doggo. I'd like to see them do some more different kinds of ships in that, instead of just the 2 ships. If there were like 3 or 4 ships, it would be super, super good. At the moment, they seem more interested in adding more characters. There's been another new character added since the last time I played, so I should maybe go back and play a little bit more. There's the new character is, every item you find in the first sector is common, every item you find in the second sector is rare, and every item you find in the third sector is legendary. Which is certainly an interesting ability. They need to also improve their explanations of some things. Like, supposedly you can... Get out the way, Bat. Re-roll the, Ooh, this looks like a boss. So let's full heal. Okay, we're on full health. Supposedly you can re-roll the bosses, but it never explains how. All living things were born to die. No one can defeat me, the vampire. Do you count as undead, friend? And we are going to use haste on Istar. He does count as undead. That was underwhelming. You found the ruby. I mean, Cal took a fair hit, but otherwise that was... not exactly overwhelmingly strong. I was expecting a bit more of a fight like the, ha ha ha, I have tricked you, man, where he just then insta-kills Istar. Two. And then there was none. We need some more dedicated healing through on Cal. Maybe one on Istar. Is this a quick way out of the dungeon? There is a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil. Am I meant to do something? What if we use the loot? It's covering another layer of the dungeon, but I'm not allowed in. Well, let's get our way out. Now that we have the ruby, we can go make the Titan thing move, maybe. Oops. Hey, Akaturbo. Clear the poison, rearrange the team. It is FFF. It's Final Fantasy Friday. No. Yeah, you guys can all target the other one, because Istar usually one-hit KOs whatever he touches. What about Final Fantasy Saturday? No, I gotta work out what we're playing tomorrow. We might do that new character in Lone Star. That will take up at least a little bit of time. Beyond that, I'm not so sure. Maybe another MM randomizer run, because I want to do one. Maybe with weird classes. Instead of my usual efficiency build. You've got to have a cleric, because you need instant KO immunity. But we could go like... I don't know. Archer, Ranger, Monk or something? Do something weird? Are there randomizers for other... Yeah, there's definitely one for 6. Oh no, these things stone us all. Leave. 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 Six was the first that you ever played? I played 7 first, then 6, and then 4, and then 5. No. Sorry. 7, 6, 8, 4, 5. And in much the way that we're doing these ones, these Final Fantasies, I am tempted to go do, like, Might and Magic 1, 2, 3. One of them is on the NES or SNES. Book 1, I think, is on the NES or SNES. I don't know what we'd do for 2 or 3. Are 4 and 5 good? They're okay. They're a little too... The solution to a lot of things are like word puns. Or like word puzzles. But otherwise... Otherwise, it's pretty decent. There are lots and lots and lots of word puzzles. Hiccup, beg pardon. Actually, I don't know which way out is quicker. I think that way out is quicker. So we get out, we go back to town, we heal up, and then we go visit the Titan thing. We also might buy another spell or 2 for Barb and Cal while we're in town, depending on how rich we are. It looks like, yes, we can afford 2 or 3 spells. Have you ever heard of Devt? Yes. Yes, what the hell? This is a new enemy. Troll! Does it regenerate its health every turn? Are you especially weak to fire, friend? No, it's just... doesn't seem that good? I mean, maybe it's scary if it attacks you, but it didn't get to attack us, so... sucks to be him. Do 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 do. Which means we can happily burn all our spell slots as we're running back to town. Happy dance! They get a surprise round, but every hit only does 1 damage, so it's kind of pointless. Okay. Yes. Actually, we should do the spells first. And I care about Barb's spells more than Cal's. So I said we were going to give up on harm, but we're going to do the others. Okay, good. Yep. And then for Cal, what other 2 do we want for you? You're gonna go teleport up a level? Convenience? I think we'll do convenience spell. What do you mean you can't learn that? Huh? Cal? Warp. You can't learn that. Why? You already know fire. Certain spells can't be learnt until redacted. Okay. Thank you. That is a nice non-hint hint. Because otherwise this doesn't make sense. Like, he's got 5th level spell slots, why can't he learn this? I guess we'll live without slow. And we'll save the other space for warp. We're poor again. Now we can save. And we were going to go to this Titan and feed him a ruby. See if that makes him move out the way. Do. How are we for our next level ups, out of interest? 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, 4,000. We get it, there are lots of you, but you don't do any damage, so we don't care. Success! Okay, look friend, I have your ruby. Doggos, I don't want to have to kill you all. Then there were two. Then there was one. And then there was no doggo. And we do our happy dance. Hello, I have a ruby for you. If you pass, give me a ruby. Crunch, crunch, crunch. It tastes so sweet. Rubies are my favorite. Perfect damage distribution? Yes. Do. Great axe. Money. Money. Silver Hat. Silver Hat sounds better than Iron Hat. Let us test this. 31.49. $32.51, so it is just ever so slightly better. And then the others can't use hats because they're idiots. Do our happy dance. So this just leads to another tunnel. With new music. Nothing here. A wizard lives here. Use this rod behind the vampire's room. Hiding deep inside, you will find the cause of the Earth's rot. Did you give me rod? You did. Okay, so this gets us past the thing in the vampire's room, which means we have to go all the way back there. Bit of a pain. Should have sent us to get this rod first. But it goes, beat vampire, get ruby, come get this, proceed further. Cleansing fire. You think the only big flaw of FF1 is the persistent need for backtracking? I haven't minded it for, like, you've saved the princess, go talk to all the royals. You've got the crystal bowl. Take it to where you're meant to take it. You've got the herb that will wake up the elf. Go use it to wake up the elf. It hasn't been too repeat backtracking. It's been more like hand in the quest once you've finished it sort of thing. At least that's how it's felt to me. This specific bit with get to the vampire, unlock the ruby, come get the rod, proceed further past the vampire, this feels backtracky. But until now, it's mostly felt like complete quest, hand quest in. Happy dance. Yeah. Why did the doggo die? Why did the doggo die? I don't understand. The doggo died from attacking us. Poor doggo. And it doesn't count the extra rooms in Elfland and Northwest Castle. To get the hero, backtrack to Elfland to get the key, backtrack to the castle to get the TNT, backtrack to the dwarves to get access to the greater world. Is it backtrack to the dwarves? What did the dwarves give you in the first place? Aside from saying, I want the TNT, and handing the TNT in is, as I said, handing in the quest. It's not like... It doesn't feel like a backtracking to them, it feels like handing in the quest. I will give you that the key to the elf, the key that you get off the elf that then says go back to the humans and open the treasury, and you can also open those other secret areas that you had is a bit, yeah, that was backtracky for sure. Go back to those other dungeons you'd finished and maybe access a couple of extra rooms that were hidden behind that, which I'm not going and doing. I'm not going back to that swamp cave just to access like 3 extra rooms that were hidden behind the mystical key thing. Do. Tigger. Should maybe have distributed our damage more. Fair enough. Not that I really care, because we're going to go back to the town and replenish all our spell slots. At least after this, the dungeons become a bit less repetitive outside of needing to manage inventory for all the cool new loot. Tiger's dead. Big experience, but not big money. Visit the inn. How are we doing for cash? Not that great for cash. I was kind of hoping we'd be halfway up to the super armor. Last ghost. Happy dance. In fact, there's even a sequence break you could do after the Earth Cave, but it isn't for the faint of heart. Well, I don't know the sequence anyway, so... We're mostly just following what the manual tells us to do when I get lost. Speaking of... He gives us the rod. Solve the mystery of Earth Cave. Work your way down to the 3rd floor and go to the stone plate. When you pry on it with the rod, the stone plate breaks into small pieces. The stairway leads you further into the depths of the Earth Cave. Find Lich, the Earth Fiend. Use the map to find your way to the Earth Altar. Hopefully you have a large enough stock of heal potions to make it there. Enter the room on the 5th floor and meet Lich, the Earth Fiend. If you succeed in defeating him, proceed forwards to the altar to restore the power of Earth to the orb. After doing so, step forwards to warp from the cave. We're doing very well resisting the poisons. Lovely. In the time it took Istar to kill 3 enemies, everyone else only killed 1. Istar is just so much better than our other people. No, we'd probably prefer to use a heal. Ooh, not tent. You're not allowed to use it here anyway. No. Slightly more to the right first. Happy dance! Troll? Troll actually did fairly significant damage there to Duchy. Happy dance! Burn a couple more, not tent, potions. One more on Barb. So many spooters. Burn them all. Final Spooter. Do. No, everyone's healed enough. It died again. I really want to understand why sometimes they die when they attack us. They aren't dying, they're running away. Okay. It feels like they're attacking us and dying, but maybe I'm not reading the text and it actually says they're running away. Only one left. I mean, honestly, the ones that are running away are probably the smart ones. I'd be running away if I was the monsters and facing me. Do. That is a lot of zombos. Just in case someone is stunned into not using their AoE, have both of them use it. There's still enough to cause chain stun problems. Now there isn't. We should win this eventually now. Lovely. We've suffered enough damage that we could actually justify big heal. And then a small heal. And one more small heal. Nice restful doggo fight. Happy dance. How are we doing for our level progress? 3,000, 2,000, 3,000, and probably 1,000 something. Yep. Do we have to fight Vampire again? No. One, 6, 120. God, it is just so much of a difference between Istar and everyone else. Okay, do I have to use Rod, or is it gonna... Yes, I am going to have to use Rod. Okay, so here, item, Rod, use. The plate shatters, revealing a stairway. Let's follow the right-hand wall to begin with. No, 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 not these things that turn you into stone. Absolutely not. Don't mind fighting the ghouls. Does Cal need a heal? It looks like Cal might need a heal. No. He's just nowhere near as tanky as Barb. Big money. Wooden staff. Ooh, new enemy. Sphinx. Which looks more like a chimera than a sphinx. Sphinxes aren't meant to be part scorpion, are they? I thought they're meant to be cat and person. Oh wow. They're really good at dodging. And they seem to have pretty high physical resist. How's their magic resist? No, they don't seem too magically resistant. Nice. We definitely need some healing, though. Cash. Cash. Let's go with a fire, even. Big, 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 big money. Cal levels up. 6,000. Magic, you heal everyone. Yes. We could even handle one more of those. Heal everyone. And then a couple of our heal potions. That looks about right. Wizard Ogre. We have a new enemy class. So many flavors of ogre. So many flavors of ogre. How strong is Wizard Ogre? Fairly strong. Certainly proving hard to hit for our mages. Yeah, our mages cannot hit them at all. Well, you target the easier one to hit then. What about with fire? Yeah, fire works. It doesn't actually seem to do much damage to Istar, for all that everyone else is having trouble hitting it. No, we're close enough to full health. Can I be bothered? I don't think I can be bothered. Let's just leave. Please. Thank you. No, not the things that turn us to stone. Absolutely not. Thank you. Yeah, troll, we don't mind. Happy dance. Level up, level up. Padachi. We found the path down to the bottom level. Even if we're skipping a whole bunch of the rest of this dungeon. Kinda need to heal up a bit, because this star took some real damage there. One more. And Cal could use one as well, actually. There we go. Keep following the right wall. New enemy. They are the mummies from 1645 BC. They are the mummies, protector of the new Ramses. They don't seem especially strong. Ooh, but they apply a new status effect. Asleep. Which doesn't last for the whole fight. There's only two of them. Surely we can kill two. Dead end. Two trolls. Two trolls dead. Was actually a fair bit of damage to poor Duchy. Trade who's attacking what? No. I said trade who's attacking what, because the bottom one is much more damage than the top one. Targeted heal on Duchy. Targeted heal on Duchy. Targeted heal on Duchy. And maybe a team heal? That looks pretty perfect. Maybe two potion heals on Istar. We've almost eaten through our stack of 99 bloody potions. No, you can't come this way. Go the other way. This feels like a baddie, so we will Ultra Super Full Heal. Even if it's kind of wasting potions for like 6 HP. The Fiend's Ball cracks open. An ominous cloud rises and an evil shape congeals. It is Lich, the Fiend of Earth. Now, I would like you to use Mute on Lich, I think. And I would like you to use Fast on Istar. Six hits, 200 damage. Don't mind if I do. Do you count as undead, friend? Let's use another Fast on Istar. Ineffective. He does count as undead. Six hits, 100 Oh, Istar's just too good. Some experience, but big money. Istar levels up. Barbara levels up. There is nothing here. And then we get our Skyrim exit. Okay. Stepping up to the altar restores the power of Earth to the orb. Boop. And then we're supposed to go to Crescent Lake in the bottom right. The town is named for the large crescent-shaped lake to its east. In Corneria, you are told that Lucan left to join his colleagues here. Here you receive the canoe. I don't actually know which way I want to go here. Probably right and down. The heck? This isn't where I expected to be. Is it? No, it is where I expected to be. Okay. Dead zombie wave. Do we have enough money for that set of armor now? We do. Change who's attacking what. Finish both of them, I would expect. Yes. Happy dance. Okay, does this mean that we've fixed one of the orbs in the menu here? We have! We've completed 1/4 of the game. If getting the orbs is sort of, as implied, the aim of the game. The next place supposedly does have a potion shop. So, I guess we go around to get there? Happy dance. And the other one ran away? Okay. Talk to everyone here. Oh, this is the other side of the elf. This is not where I thought we were. I thought we were further around the map. Oops. I mean, I might as well buy the potions while I'm here. So I need what? Should have looked before we entered. I need 7 pure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I need 71 potions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I do hope they fix this in the next one. 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, though it's probably asking a bit much. 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, about halfway there, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, We're no longer rich enough for that armor. 56. 57. 58. 59. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. He should be telling us that we can't buy any more any moment. Here we go. Do I want some more anti-stoned ones while we're here? We'll grab like another 6. They are hideously expensive. There, we'll say that's enough. Then continue on our little quest around the east coast. I'm assuming the canoe lets us do those rivers. We've been told that this is taking us to go get the canoe. Do. Am I really supposed to be here? Yeah, approximately. I'm meant to be a little more a little more inland. Finish off one troll at a time. Do our happy dance. I think we've spotted the city, but how do we get in? Do 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 do. Okay, there's a... The moat isn't 100% complete. Do a happy dance. Okay, new town. What do we got? We got an inn? Yes, please. Although actually we should do it after buying out any potential new spells. Do you have a new kind of potion? No. New armor. A silver normal, a silver shield, a buckler, a silver hat, and a silver something that I don't recognize. Silver, the thing I don't recognize, is probably better than the iron one that Ista is currently using. And a silver shield would also be good. So that... for Istar, but Istar is full, so sell off the current one. Iron shield. Buy silver shield. Sell Istar. Iron, whatever that is. Buy silver, whatever that is. $38.54. Okay. What else? Buckler? I mean, that sounds like a shield, but it doesn't have the little shield symbol. I will buy one for testing purposes to give to Duchy. We will sell off that wooden shield on Duchy. And then see if a buckler counts as a shield that they can use. Yes. What does it do for Duchy? 1768. $19.63. So 2 extra damage mitigation for like 5 evade. It's kind of a bit iffy. What else have we got? Silver hat, silver that, and silver armor. But we're already using all of that. So I'll probably sell the iron hat. Then we say that's all that you're useful for. What about the weapon shop? And we should talk to the people. What have you got to say, pink person? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Silver dagger, silver sword, silver hammer. Do we finally get to upgrade Barb? Yes. Barb goes from 1620. To 1925. 3 extra damage. I mean, it might mean she actually starts doing 1 damages again instead of just explicitly missing. So, let's not be too sad. What else did you have? A silver axe, but I don't think anyone we have uses axes. And Cal already has a silver dagger. We could sell the coral sword. Do we have next magic slots? We do. We're up to 6 level spells. So, Barb. Holy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely these things do not cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. If these cost that much, that is ludicrous. Unless the enemies start giving, like, even more money. What would we like? We would like... We would like exit the dungeon. Oh, it's only 20,000? You can't learn that. Okay. Well, I wouldn't mind Barb also being able to fix this instead of needing a potion. That worked. So we can save 600... Well, instead of using the 800 potions of anti-stoning, we can now use a $100 in plus Barbara's spell. So that's a bit of a saving. And we would like these, but we are too poor. So, sucks to be us. Light Warriors, you can do it. You can do more than you think you can do it. Ooh. And there's a circle of bishops. We, the 12 sages, were led here by the stars and prophecy. I am Lucan. Now all legends and prophecy will be fulfilled. Our path has been decided. Great job vanquishing the Earth Fiend. Now the Fire Fiend wakes. With this canoe, go to the volcano and defeat the Fiend as well. Quickly, before all is burnt, hurry to Gurgu Volcano and stop the Fiend of Fire. Only you can make the orbs shine again. As you restore light to the orbs, we will reveal more secrets. See us repeatedly. Now that is a good way of saying whenever you make an orb light up, come and talk to us again for more hints. The Fire Fiend will burn everything up. The Earth Fiend causes the land to rot. 4 fiends are bent on the world's destruction. 200 years ago, the Fiend of Wind teamed with that of water to destroy civilization. Each element's power focuses at its altar. Locate and crush the Fiend, then, to make it shine, place the orb on the altar. Earth, wind, fire, water, and heart. By these powers combined, Captain Ono, the world is bound by these 4 powers. Once the orbs shined with the power of earth, wind, fire, and water, the 4 fiends seized those powers. Okay. So, canoe to... Canoe to lava place, supposedly. Your reward. As a reward, one of the sages will present you with a canoe. This new vehicle allows you to travel the lakes and rivers in your path. By using the canoe, you will be able to shortcut through lakes and rivers that you previously had to go around. More importantly, though, you'll be able to travel to Gurgu Volcano to battle the Fire Fiend. With the canoe, the mouth of any stream will be like a port. Let's go do our instay. Go planet. So what, can we canoe on this? Yes. Hydra. A new enemy? How strong are you, friend? How much experience do you yield? Barbara now does more damage than Cal. Well, Hydra doesn't seem too strong. And it's worth good experience, but garbage money. Now, wouldn't this be bad because I'd end up losing the boat over here? Like, this feels to me very much like I'm at risk of losing track of where I left the boat. If I use the canoe to exit from here. You are very correct. Do. We kind of need to do some healing. Lovely. Or do we magically transform... Ooh, fish. Do we magically transform into the boat at the water's edge? That would be convenient. Let us find out once we've finished blensing the fish. Do. We do not magically transform into the big boat. Notebook. I just want to show you part of the manual. Oh, I'm gonna have to resize things a bit. Okay, how we do this? Give me a sec. Yeah. Shrink. And then... the bottom one. Everything here is expensive is something that we are supposed to note down. Right? Everything here is expensive. Change who's targeting what. Star is the main damage output. Do. Okay, we can become the boat. Now, do we know where the mountain is? Gurgu Mountain is on the inside of the lake. Presumably we have to access it via canoe. So we go all the way back round. No, we never get to use our spell. Do. Happy dance. Lightning bolt. Oh wow, one of them survived. Two of them survived. Go Barbara. One of them survived. Do. Now, Ritually, we are still nowhere near rich enough to buy that armor that we skipped out on. The spell was quite expensive. Happy dance. Surprise round, but they only deal 1 damage at a time. They're a joke. I think we'll go save and heal up at starter location. Replenish our spell slots. That doesn't feel like starter location. Although neither does that. Several of the enemies disappear. There's starter location. Corneria. First castle of the Lylat system. Oh, no, different game. Shh. Hello, I want the inn. Gosh, it's nice having the inn be so cheap. Oops. Yeah, it says it's approximately here. There we go. I'm quite surprised that isn't dead. There we go. Oof. Do happy dance. Ooh, and another new enemy, an Oko. Which kind of looks like a Vileplume? It unfortunately does poison. This is why we bought 800 million poison cures. Does this count as on ocean for the sake of Lightning Bolt being good? Maybe? Maybe? No, dead end. Ow, no targeting Cal like that. Not allowed. I am very happy that I healed him then. Heal level 2, we kind of need it. Oh, come on! Boo! Slightly too slow. It donked Cal. Well, we're gonna have to use one of our revives after this. Now that Barbara has the power to revive people. Which we haven't used before. Life? Cal. That'll do. This feels like it's just going to take us back to that city with the sages. But I guess we'll see. If it does, I probably just go in and use the inn anyway, because we're getting kind of low on some of our magics again. Cough, 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 cough. No! This was the volcano. Okay. You know what? Let's use one of those tent things that we've never used. Yes, save, why not? Didn't full heal everyone, but it like quarter healed everyone? Sphinx. So far no new enemies. We had Earth Elementals in the Earth Elemental Zone, man. So I would kind of assume that we would get Fire ones here. Okay, stepping on the lava hurts us. From the look of it. Hail, Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's guess, you were playing CK/Civ. For those of you just joining, we are continuing our playthrough of Final Fantasy I. We have just defeated the Earth Evil guy, and now we're trying to work our way up to the Fire Evil guy in the volcano. God. We're gonna have to walk through the lava. Let's see what the manual says. So, the manual says, all throughout the volcano you will find puddles and streams of molten lava. Your boots will protect you to some extent, but to avoid unnecessary HP loss, do not walk through the lava if you can avoid it. Ugh. And that is all. It doesn't give us a path. It doesn't seem to hurt too badly. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Red gargoyles. New class of enemy gargoyle. How strong are they? Hideously strong. We're probably going to die instantly. Holy. are literally going to die instantly. Run away. Yep, we just insta-killed. Okay, we are not ready for this area yet. Fair enough. At least we know where we have to go eventually, and how to get there. But good gosh. That was quite a step difference in the enemy's strength. Where will we go to level up? We could go to the giant, like, every square is a giant place. That will both give us good money and reasonable experience. We can save up and get the armor for Istar, as well as buy the other spells for Barb and Cal, even if some of them it says we're not allowed to have them yet for redacted reasons. Come on, Cal. Lightning. Didn't even kill the second fish. I am disappointed, Cal. There you go. Now you kill the second fish. Happy dance! Oh, we're out of lightnings. I don't think fish would be weak to fire, but neither do I think they'd be weak to ice, so... eh? Finish off the poor fish. Happy dance. Okay. If we are going to go do grinding in that cave, we need to get over there. Ugh. Let's try fire. It's extremely not effective, but it still works. Should be doing double that damage to like 5 times that damage. Happy Monkey dance. Sharks. Okay. So I need like just shy of 200k money to kind of be able to afford everything that we sort of want. All the spells and the fancier armor for Istar. That's kind of disappointing, Cal. You didn't really kill that many with that. I expect better. Good. Regular size Australian spiders. Burn them all. This is the wrong one. I want the other cave. So, south and west. Dispel undead. Barb almost manages to kill them all in one. There we go. How are we doing for our next levels? 2,000. Actually means they're probably fairly close. 900. 2,000. 800. And that's why we used 2 AoE spells rather than just Barbara's. Because otherwise, if they stunned Barb, there was a very reasonable potential of getting kinda stun-locked. over here is the every step is a set of giants fights. Lovely. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Lovely. 500 experience, 2,000 gold, level up the duchy. How far away is the subsequent one? 10k. But only like 2 fights for both Barb and Istar. So, then the next question is, how many more levels will I need to be able to feel comfortable against those bloody fire gargoyles? Because they absolutely destroyed us. There's Istar's level up. Barbara's level up. We're out of fires, so we're reduced to ice. Then there was one. Okay. Bit of a wasteful overkilling, but whatever. Let's kill off the little side things first. Happy dance! We're making money at a good clip. Hell, we've almost got enough for that armor. Istar on 100 health is like, I'm hurt! He's just that much more healthy that his low health fraction is bigger than other people's almost high health fraction. There we go. Fantastic. Oh, we've exited the bit that counts as giant territory. The enemy snakes are running away. No being poisoned, Cal. Oof. Beautiful. Yeah, like 2 more fights and then we can go back, buy that armor and come back for some more. Let's go. Trade who's attacking what. Alright. Go buy that armor. We're close enough to the city that we don't really care. We take a bit of extra damage because I'm being lazy with my targeting. Lovely. Oops. Wrong side. Thank you. Let's go buy that armor. I need to sell off your silver one. And then buy the steel one. Rip money. $20.63 becomes $54.30. Before it was like 39 or something, I think. So that is like an extra 20 points of, well, 16 or so points of, damage mitigation, damage reduction. Boo, poison, boo. Success. Okay, how are we doing towards the next level? 6,000, 5,000, 6,000, and you're probably like 4.5. Yeah. Just, only taking one from every hit. Burn! Do-do-do. Like 80 more of those fights. And we have all the money we need. Do a bit of healing. They seem to realize that we're here to farm them and they're not turning up in large numbers anymore. Do-do-do. And if we're gaining like 500-ish experience per fight, we can probably expect to gain like 3 levels by the time we're finished the money farming. Do 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 do. Heal up. Cal up this. Maybe even a team heal? So what brought this game on anyway? That it is a very influential series that I have essentially zero exposure to pizza. So it's sort of a critical gap in my video game literacy. Or a critical gap. Yeah, in my video game series literacy, the whole lot of them. My exposure to them is a little bit on the SNES, one of them, and watching a friend play a little bit of like 7. I'd mostly be playing Game Boy Advance / DS while they would be playing 7, and we'd just be chatting and chilling. They tried to do weird things like level 1 runs with some sort of glove of something that I forget the name of. No, not a dictator. We do owe a number of dictators. We've got Ninjins, we've got Decoy's SimCity, we've got Finboys, although I haven't seen Finboy around for a while. Finboy's vampire thing, Vampire Survivor. We need Bellcat to decide on one more of hers. We can do that one. And I think that's it for the moment. Oh no, 2 of Solawio, Solas, and Rimworld. Here's the other one. Do 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 do. You went to... No! It's not a case of overloaded pizza. It's a case of, when are people around to receive them? I don't mind more on the pile at the moment. If I minded, I'd put the price up more. People are welcome to put more on. Like, we were ready to do Ninjins, and then he said, no, I'm sorry, I have, family coming over for Christmas stuff. Can't do it right now. Can we delay it? And I said, absolutely no problem. Like, mostly it's about people being available to receive them. You have no idea what to pick? Clearly the, what was it? The NES Nobunaga's Ambition that you were playing, what was it? Let's see. It wasn't Ape Escape. Shh. Yeah, go away. I don't care who I'm logged in as. Is there another one? No, I don't see it. NES Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4? That's amazing that there's a 4 on the NES. Wall of Fire. All I remember is you attacking like a drawbridge thing endlessly. Endless attacking drawbridge. Hour after hour of attacking Drawbridge. Duchy needs a heal after this. The gates? Yeah, the gates. But, power to you, you stuck through with it. More than I imagine I would have. One more. And maybe a little one on Ista. Another little one on Ista. Third little one on Ista. One on Bob. One on Duchy. Then we're out of little heals. There can only be victory. Do. How are we doing for our money? Yeah, I'd like to get to 40 before we leave. There's going to be a remake of Romance of the Three Kingdoms 8 out this year. It's going to consume you, or you're going to want a refund. You can't tell which yet. Some remakes that I'm... Brothers is apparently having its remake drop somewhat soon. That could be worth playing, as I never did the original. And it's a much lauded game. Do. Istar levels up. Barb levels up. How far away is the next one? 12k. But given how few spell slots we have left, it's probably about time to think about heading back to town. Do. Let's get heading back. We're actually starting to have multiple of the next level spell slot, and yet no spells for it. See you, Akaturbo. Sleep well, mate. Oops. Ah, we're out of... Fine. We don't have any spell slots for Dispel Undead, so we'll just use Lightning Bolt instead. Do. Right outside of town. Back to Giant Zone. Do. Spiders. Please stop it. I don't want to be poisoned. Curse you, game. Oh, maybe not. Depends. If the top spider lives... Yes! Okay, fight. Fight. Fix that poison. Fight. Perfect. I don't even have to do all of the rearranging the party afterwards because they attacked in the correct order. Happy dance. Happy dance. Nope. You can target that though. Getting there. We're about halfway to the money we wanted for our spells. Now, some of them we're still not allowed to buy, and we don't know what allows us to suddenly start buying them. Later on in the manual there is a class change. Each character will mature into an adult state after certain conditions are met. This will enable them to purchase some magic spells and equip some weapons that they were not previously able to do so. After class change, some characters will become magic users and will gain a magic level meter on the menu screen. It's all very mysterious. Always it is a certain part of the storyline we might need to get up to. It might be that once they hit level 20, then it might be a bit like Fire Emblem, where once they hit level 20 in here, then they change class. Or class upgrade. Do 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 do. Five eighths. Cal needs some healing. One more. Lovely. So does Duchy. Good enough. Do 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 do. Did I have about the cheese factory explosion in France? I did not. I could imagine a fire, but all that was left was debris. Oh, it's a pun. Eel. Ba-dum-bum. Shh. Evening, I am the sky. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're doing some money/level grinding because when we tried to go into Fire Zone, some fire gargoyles absolutely mauled us to death. We got ourselves one nice bit of armor that should make them maul us a little bit less. And we're trying to work towards a couple of extra spells, although we may not be allowed to purchase them because we haven't class changed yet. As for what lets us class change, the manual is very vague. I'm hoping that it might be when we hit level 20. Because we're not too far away from that, and that seems like a reasonable magic number for it to happen. They couldn't even do the math correctly in the game. You're not shocked the manual is a mess? I mean, I think the manual just doesn't want to give too much away about the class change thing. I don't think they're, like, failing to express what they want to express. I think they're expressing what they want to, but they just want to be vague. Also, I kind of don't like some of the, when they look like they grow up into adults, some of them look less cool. I especially don't like the White Wizard sprite compared to the Little White Wizard. The Little White Wizard looks so much better. The Red Wizard looks okay. And the Ninja looks okay. The others are a bit more, I kind of prefer the baby form than the adult form. Do 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 do. 6/80ths. Well, 6/8ths of where we want to be. Do 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 do. Happy dance. Do some healing. Some targeted healing of Duchy. Oops. That looks about right. Do do do. Say 2 more fights and we'll be at 7/8ths. One more is 7/8. Casters can keep wailing on the top guy. Success. Happy dance. We do another heal everyone. Targeted healing of Dutchy. Targeted healing of Dutchy, and Cal just has to live with being hurt a bit. Good. Only Barb hadn't missed, but oh well. Do. Like 3 more? 3, maybe 4 more fights and we're fully done. So we'll start heading towards the exit. Level up, level up. Level up, level up. Badachi and Cal. Lovely. Looks like it's time to burn that last group heal as well. No, we're out of spell slots for it. Okay. Sucks to be me. Well then, stab. Do. Morning, Frankie. G'day. This is an old school game. This game is 1 month younger than me. So it is indeed ancient beyond belief. Barb levels up. Do. Istar levels up. How much is the next one? 14k away. Even older than the fall of the Berlin Wall? Truly ancient, yes. It would remember when dinosaurs roamed the earth. Honestly didn't think the hyena had more than 100 health, but very wrong. Do. Lightning. Come on, Cal. Lightning bolt them all. Lovely. Expect one more fight on the way home at least. Maybe 2. Do. No, we escape without any extra. Heal up. Okay, let's take another crack at Lava Zone, I guess. See if our extra levels, nicer armor on Istar is enough. Do do do. Good. Obliterate them all. Well done, Cal. That's Starter City. Really? Come on, Barb and Cal. You can kill one pirate. Thank you. Hydras are doing unpleasantly much damage to Cal. Do 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 do. Guess we'll burn some of our heals. Quit targeting Cal. You're meant to target Ista and Duchy. Thank you. Do, do, do. Ooh, dead end. That should be Mr. Hydra dead. At least we're not getting the schools of fish. Do 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 do, happy dance. Last one before we re-enter the volcano, I would expect. Or at least the last one on water. We might get one in the shrubbery. do do do. Yes. Great imps. It has been a long time since we have seen these guys. Alright. There we go. Heal up. Ista needs some dedicated healing. So does Bob. Otherwise, we're about right. Yeah, we could handle one more heal group. Okay, and at this stage last time, some fire gargoyles showed up and destroyed us. And this is a new enemy. Pede. Presumably Millipede. We're told ice works well against things in this zone, because everything here is fire. Okay, one dead. I might use some targeted ice. The other millipede has run away. Quit targeting Cal. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's super weak to ice. Coward. Still, we won. Heal up. Okay. The fire elemental equivalent to the earth elemental things we were facing before. But we're good now. A silver hat. I think we're already wearing a silver hat. Yes, you're already wearing a silver hat. And no one else is allowed to wear hats. Please do keep concentrating on his star. You do essentially 0 damage to him. Well, 15, but still, not that much damage. Money, money, money. We are tearing through the... potions. Okay. Everyone else is close enough to full health. No, these are what killed us last time, so we run as fast as we can. We say we don't want to fight fire gargoyle men. You guys are easy enough. One of them runs away in fear. Good, no poison. Do 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 do. 4,000 gold, and what about the other side's treasure chest? It's very disappointing that the AoE didn't actually kill anyone. Good. and then we need some targeted healing on Dutchie. Maybe one on Barb. Kind of surprised that top one's still alive. There we go. Giant sword. Okay. Is this better than our dragon sword? 4279. So it's 2 less damage, but 5 more to hit. No. But it's better than the dragon one that Dutchie is using, I think. So 2956 becomes... Oh, he can't use it. Can you use the silver one, Dutchie? No. Okay. I guess you can keep that, and we assume you might be able to use it after your next, after your promotion. Yeah, that's about right. So now we want to go all the way to the right, and then along the top. Lovely. And the iguana. There's only 2 of them. Maybe we can handle 2. One damage is a bit disastrously low. That was not worth the experience that it... Youch. Oh, come on. Thank you, that's better. Ooh, one-hit KO is nice. Some money. Okay, that's about all the healing for the moment. These things do not feel worth it to fight. Not when they have that AoE spell. Holy moly, this is a lot of treasure chests. No. The littler version of you turns people to stone. I have no interest in fighting you either. You're okay. Lovely. A silver hat. We can't hold anymore. It must be some sort of armor? Do I start dropping silver hats? Heal. Cabin. Money. Ooh, another new enemy. Grey Worm. It looks fairly damage resistant. Our spellcasters can barely touch it. One more. Done. Okay, we're all out of boxes there. Now, how do we get out to that door? Quit targeting Cal. Do 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 do. Last big fire. And I kind of want to keep those fasts for the bosses, because fasting up Istar is our sort of super move. Maybe overkilling a little much. happy dance. No, I have no interest in fighting you when you run away from me anyway. Okay. Down to level 2. There doesn't seem to be anything over here. Oof. Good. Yeah, it's time for a little healing. So we're down to less than a third of our potions. I certainly hope there isn't another layer below this. Do 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 do. Oh God. Fire hyena? Cerberus. It has a bloody AoE attack. Do 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 do. Okay, there is another layer, but this layer was pretty empty. No, not the AoE thing. Stop it. Level up. Level 20 for Duchy. And Cal. Use some spells instead of some potions. Okay, done. Oh, it could be down that way. No, there's nothing here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Well, I got through that layer fairly quickly. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight anything, really. Hail, Yeti. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I reckon we can kill one thing. Especially when we haven't seen it before and I want to know how resistant it is to damage. 19. 30. Ooh, it is quite resistant to damage. Still, Ista has got us covered. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. We are playing Final Fantasy 1 for the NES. Money from the treasure box. We're getting quite low on heals. Less than 20. Well, down to 20. At least these things don't have an AoE attack. And there was one. Okay. Level up for Ista. Level up for Barb. It's actually useful because it gives her more healing spells. It does not look like 20 is somehow a magical number, unless instead of doing the next level up, they class up. No, I have no interest in fighting the worm. $10 gold. No, Mr. Worm, I have no interest in fighting you. No interest in fighting anything except the boss now. I'm too low on potions to want to spend them, or need to spend them by fighting other things. Run. Run! How many more levels down can there possibly be? Lightning. Good. Another lightning. Okay, last one. Heal up again. Yes, we're definitely damaged enough that we could use a group heal, but we don't actually have any spell slots for our group heals. So, potions it has to be. Oh my... I'm assuming it's up. No. Not interested. Don't have the potions for this. Nope, nothing in there either. So we've done up, and we've done up left. I'm not fighting you. Ow, ow. Why can't we run? Okay, we'll kill them then if you're not going to let me run. Break out. God. Lightning. Last one. And there was one, but we've wasted all our overkill. See, you should have let me run away, you silly fire elemental lady. Seriously? Fine, I'll kill you. Why? No, not AoE. Stop it. Okay, is it left? There's a chest in here. Which is more than the other rooms have had. Red D. We have not fought this enemy. I guess we're gonna have to find out how strong it is. Try sleeping it. It has an AoE attack that absolutely destroys us. Sleep did nothing. I think you're best off invisibilifying Ishtar. And we are going to have to think about leaving. Oh my god, we won. It is worth a lot of gold. In fairness. Flame armor? Okay, let's see what it does. Stats, Ishtar, 54, 33. Okay, so it's just got higher evade rate. But how am I meant to get out of here now? Like... if we had the I'm leaving, I can leave the dungeon thing maybe, but... or if we were allowed to use the... house type stuff. It's really bad that these can't be used in dungeons. They should be able to be used in dungeons. Alright, that's every potion gone. One. Do 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 do. No, I've got no interest in you. Okay, this looks like the big bad room. So it's down and left. I've got no more... either this works or it doesn't. Is that you, the tinder that defeated the fiend of the earth and disturbed my sleep? I, Carrie, will now show you the force of fire, and you shall burn in its flames. Oof. You fight. If you could please cast Mute. If you could please cast Fast on Istar. Ineffective. Invisibilify Istar. And I guess Ice. We have no more good spells left. Lightning. Did 7. One. Undarkness him. Lightning again. Bye, Cal. Invis yourself, so that maybe the enemy misses. Yes! Istar lives! We purify the orb, and then we teleport out. Alright, quickly! Back to town! Let me leave. I am very surprised that we won that. Good. AD health. Okay. Where's the nearest town? Elfland is the nearest town. You can kill one pirate soldier thing. Heal me. Or more accurately, heal Barb so that Barb can heal everyone else. Unless it's really cheap. Yeah, it's cheap enough that I don't care. Okay. Go buy all the potions again. We need to buy 99 potions. Commence the A-mashing. How the... Imagine doing this without using any potions. Like, we needed 99 potions to get through that dungeon. That would be something to see. I imagine it would probably involve a lot of running away, so that you over-level till the monsters let you run away. And then you could probably just run away from every fight except the boss fight. How many have we done? 36. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Halfway there, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. We can't buy any more? Precisely so. Good. We should revisit the sages, because they said to visit them again after you've lit up one of the orbs. So we'll do that and find out about where we probably are meant to go next. Oh, we need to rearrange the team because Dutchy died before Barb and Cal. Doo-doo-doo. Get this dealt with quickly. Lightning bolt. Thank you. Happy dance. Check out how everyone's experience is, because Istar probably just jumped ahead a bunch because he was the only one that was left alive. 9,000. 12,000. 11,000. Yes. It made quite a difference to Istar's experience relative to everyone else's. Just a little. $3,000 more experience. Shark number 1 dead. And shark number 2 dead. Ooh. This is a new enemy combination. Burn it with fire! Cowardly enemies are fleeing. Although it's understandable given we eliminated 6/9 of them or something in a single wave of our arms. Actually, can I just canoe across? Fight. Fight. Poison. Fight. Oh, bugger. Now we're gonna have to unpoison. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And resort the party. Actually, yes I can. That's quite convenient. Whew. Alright. Did you have anything different to sell here? I forget. No. Sure, we'll have a house. We weren't allowed to buy any more spells, because we're just told, you can't learn that yet. Well, she's allowed to learn Invis. We already did Soft. I want Exit more than the other thing, so I'm not even going to attempt to learn the other thing. Cal. I want to try Quake. And do I want Stun? No. I wanted everything except Stun. Okay, now we have Soft and Invis 2. And actually we could even get another higher level spell if we knew where to buy them from. And for you, we now have Quake, Lit, and Rob. Go visit the sages and see what they have to say now that we've lit up the Orb of Fire. Seems like it's the same. But they're saying the same thing. That's disappointing. They lied to us. They said visit us again and we'll say something else, and they haven't said anything else. Boo. Boo. Oof. We will visit the inn. Reset all our spells. As well as make a save from having bought the other spells. Okay, from the manual... Boop. It looks like we approach this from the... Based on the picture in the middle, it looks like we approach it from the outside right. And then we follow along river. Try and unpoison. Good old Istar. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Oops. Do 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 do. Yeah, here. That matches the manual. Wonder why there's a boat port there. Do 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 do. Silly fish. Two fish and a Vileplume. Kill the Vileplume thing first. Very good. I don't know, it feels like maybe there's something in that green area there that we should check out. Do 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 do. Just lightning bolt them all. Lovely. Okay, there isn't anything there unless that's a cave entrance. Which it is not. There is a cave entrance. The doggos are all running away. Heal up Cal a little. Lovely. Do 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 do. Nope. Okay, so we've got to get even further south than that. Do 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 do. Maybe this gets to it. Yes. Do 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 do. Is this ice cave? Looks it. So I think we should use up a house and save here. Okay. Oh, God. No, not the things that turn us to stone and put us to sleep both. Thank you. That's more livable, because a single Get rid of undead should do most of the work there. These green ghosts seem rather stronger than the ones we've fought till now. Hell, they even do 6 damage to Istar. A whole flock of wizards. Let's use our most powerful... Actually, we could see what Quake does. We've not seen it yet. It just insta-kills some enemies. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. We've taken enough damage across everyone that we can afford to use a heal. Lovely. I see stairs, but I also see... Okay, it isn't actually a way forwards, it's just meant to distract you. Fair enough. No, do not want to be stone/asleep. Let me out, 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 let me out. These we don't mind fighting so much. I'm gonna trust Istar. Concentrate all other fire on the other one. Success. How are we looking for experience to the next level? 4,000. Means it's like 7,000 on everyone else. Okay, so it looks like it doesn't matter which way you went here, it's just a big loop. Gonna need to do some dedicated healing of Duchy after this. Do. I guess your star could handle a little. No, let's not use our super lightning up. Stick with the medium. Lovely. Okay. This kind of feels like the dwarf place. Probably a team heal after this. Everyone suffered a little bit of damage. Oops, wrong one. Lovely. Oh, those are holes in the ground. I see. Well, live and learn. I thought they were just decorative. And there were two. Then there were one. And then there were none. Happy dance. Oh god. There's the ice equivalent of lava. Double ice dragon. No. One fire dragon wrecked us. I have zero intention of fighting two ice ones. That sounds like a... armor then. I should have sold off the spare armors whilst we were in town, because now I'm just going to have to drop them to find out what goodies are. Ice armor. Well, let's see how flame armor... 54, 56. $54, 56, but presumably it halves our damage from ice stuff? Presumably? Got another thing that's full. I guess I'm dropping the steel. That cost us $45,000. No. I'll drop a stupid cap and we can get another cap later. Maybe we can defeat one ice dragon. Okay. They don't seem as strong as the fire one was. Yeah, they're worth half as much per. So they're significantly easier than the fire one. Greater Millipede. I guess we should find out how strong you are, friend. Two damage from Cal. And only 17 from Dutchy. That is kind of sad. What if we use fire? No, it's not really any better. Well done, Bob. Your 4 damage donks it over the head. Nope, this is a dead end. No, I'm not fighting another one. I got an idea of how strong they are. They're annoying. I don't care. I want to conserve my potions. Not fight a million enemies. $10,000 gold, 5,000 gold, 12,000 gold. They are trying to stun lock us. Unacceptable. And there was one. Very good. $8,000 gold. 5,000 gold. Ooh, new color doggo! Ice doggo! Let's use medium fire. See how Ice Doggo does. Ice Doggo bad? Ice Doggo seems pretty fragile. Although they were worth a reasonable amount of money. One more there. And like 3 there. Whew. I got a preemptive strike, so I got through that fine. If they get the jump on you, it's very, very, very bad. Well, maybe we'll see. They didn't seem that good. Ugh, hate AoE attacks. We need power, heal everyone, because they did AoE attack. And you know what? I am worried enough that I'm going to go Big Fire. Woof. No, Cal! No! Hate AoE so much. Enemy AoE is not fair. Only I'm allowed to have AoE. Okay. Bob, revive Cal. That's gonna eat so many bloody heals to get Cal back to a reasonable amount of health. Whole bunch of wizards. Sure, Big Fire. Why not? Did rather less than I would have imagined. There we go. Those things seem to be weaker to lightning than fire. I'll have to try to remember that. They're certainly not being cheap about the gold. Ice Cave is the bane of many runs. It's so easy to run into one bad matchup and ruin an entire run. Heal. Cal 1. Barb 1. Duchy 1. Istar 2. Okay, avoid the hole this time. I don't have lightning. I could do bigger lightning, seeing as they seem to be reasonably weak to lightning. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. I can't hold anymore. So I guess it's another bit of armor. I guess I'm dumping another hat. Cal, no hat for you. I want to know what this is. Ice shield. Is it better than your current shield? 54, 56. $58, 56. It is slightly better. And can... No, because you've got a full set of stuff on anyway. Unless you could use the silver shield, but I doubt it. No. You're only allowed to use the buckler. Feels so weird having this, like, flame armor, steel armor, silver stuff just floating around and almost wanting to throw them away when they cost us so much. This is a new enemy. Eye. What if we mute you, friend? You look like you're magical. Dare I suggest that you're weak to fire? No. Okay, I was pretty straightforwards, and it was worth a lot of money. That mute was clutch. Level up, level up, level up, level up. You found floater. Now, the manual says the floater has to be in that box. How do you get to it? Locate a stairway to the next floor. What can this hole be for? Step in the hole and warp to the box you couldn't get to. Then what? And it doesn't actually tell us anything else other than to go to the desert now. Really? Okay, it says go to the desert. The prophets of Elfland inform you that they now have their visions. Now that you are in possession of the floater, they can see the airship buried in the Ryukan desert. Supposedly. He cast XXXX, which is insta-death. I wish we could get out of here now, though. Like, I wish I was allowed to have bought the, I wanted to teleport out of the... I wanted to teleport out of the dungeon spell. No, I'm not fighting dragons. We're close enough to... you. We didn't try exploring this direction. It's nothing. Or this direction. There's nothing. Aren't these... Didn't we grow past these back in, like, Area 1? Maybe not. They seem to have more health than... than I remember the ones in Area 1 having. Oof. Do 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 do. Doesn't this just take us where we were last time? Yes. No, 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 not sleep and stone. No, 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 no. Okay, we're back out. So, supposedly the manual suggests that we want to go to the Elf Kingdom again. So saith the manual. In the manual we trust. Would I like a minor equipment suggestion? I'm good. You're probably like, it's so wrong, oh my god! But, sorry. That's the one thing I get. For all that you get my suffering at not knowing everything, I get the one little bit back that is, when I'm doing something horrendously wrong that you understand, that I have no idea of. I don't feel bad because I just don't know. Do-do-do. Yeah, good man, Emerald. Good man. Now, if we get to the elf place, and they don't tell me what to do, I might ask chat. We'll see. Because the manual's getting vaguer and vaguer. If I recall the manual's... Yes, the manual is very... We're almost at the end. It tells us about the boat, and then it says where can I land the boat, and it tells you class change, and it gives you the magic, and that's the end. So we're about to have no more manual hand-holding. But based on the look of the world map, there is an area in the top left and the top right that I haven't done. And I would venture a guess that each one will hold one of the dungeons that we need to do. A safe guess. It is a safe guess. Anyone who's played any Zeldas would be able to guess, if there's four vague areas and there's 4 temples, I wonder where they could be. They wouldn't put all 4 temples directly next to each other, would they? That's just not how things work. Now we'll see if we can... Seeing as the manual tells us that it's in the little desert thing, the little desert patch just south of the highest level city that we currently know. We'll see if we can do it without talking to the elves. It might not let us. It might need a like storyline flag thing. Do 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 do. Yeah, so like the manual says, hop up here and then use that to cheat your way into here. And then once you're in here, use the floater. And now we transform into flying ship. And good God, do we have high speed. Holy moly. This is muck bike levels of speed. And we just go straight over mountains. Ooh, does that mean I could go to the place that I could never get to before? Where was it? Here. But no, there's nothing. We indeed. It is. Wee! Nice and high speed. So here's another island. No, I'm not allowed to put down that. Where am I allowed to put down? Am I allowed to put down here? How do I... Maybe I have to hold A? No, can I land directly in the city? Oh, I'm allowed to get out there. This town is Gaia. Have you been to the city south of here? I just can't understand a word spoken there. I wonder what language they speak. Legends say that the castle in the west is a place to test courage. Okay, let's start noting these down. Castle to the west of North Town in Valley on North Continent is place to test courage. Sure, it's added to our notes. The fairy at the spring was kidnapped. I saw a shining object flying towards the east. Shining object flying towards east of same town. Up, note. The note above. Now, this looks like a new store. We may get new weapons and new armor, although actually we should think about selling those bloody... So what should I get rid of? I should get rid of the silver thing and possibly the steel thing. Ice is worth 30. It says the steel is worth more than the ice, interestingly. Yeah, it was you. You sell a gold ring and pro ring? But it costs less than gold. Well, let's buy one for Cal. Pro Ring Love. I don't know what it does, and it looks less good than the gold ring, so... It costs less, it must be worse. I would like to buy this and give it to Cal. I would like to sell Cal's silver ring. I would like to equip the gold one. And let's compare them by doing this. So 1666 becomes 2566. So it's like another 9 damage mitigation. So I should sell off both other silver things. Both are lovely? Okay. Sell Barbara's silver. No, it's sitting inside Cal at the moment. Sell Cal's silver ring. Buy a gold ring for Barbara. Sell Dutchie's silver ring. Buy a gold ring for Dutchie. And we are quite poor. Okay. Sell that. God. I don't think I can justify carrying these around endlessly. So, let's double check that the armor is worse for 58.56. Yep, it's just worse, so... Even though it costs more, weirdly. So we sell off the steel and the silver thing in Barbara. Rip money. Okay. We need a new hat to replace the hat that we got rid of on Cal and the hat that we got rid of on Barb, but otherwise we're okay. Some of them I'll want. Well, they're gone now. Cat Claw. It doesn't even say who... God, it's really frustrating that you don't know who can equip things. Sell. Goodbye, stupid wooden crook. Okay. We should get rid of the silver axe, the great axe, and the wooden axe. Oh, sorry, wooden crook on Istar. Goodbye. 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 Okay. That slightly regenerates our money. Hit up the inn. Then find out how expensive the original game came with a big poster that showed every item's status and equipability. It's not in the manual PDF I have, sadly. The manual PDF just has, at the start... Where are we? No, that's too far. Near the start, it has this, and it tells you these people can use this table at the bottom. But it's not exhaustive. So I kind of wish it was in the yeah, absolutely. Give me a sec. Hermit. Emerald Beacon 1. Looking at the manual, I absolutely allow looking at the manual in this sort of older game because they expect you to look at the manual and stuff that comes with it. So linking me that is totally not cheating and is very allowed. Make sure I spelt your name right. Emerald Beacon 1. Yes, that looks good. If you need me to do it again, just ask. Let's talk to the rest of the townsfolk. What is that broom up to? It's talking backwards. Boop. It's a Reddit thread with images. Watcha. Let's have a look. Yeah, I get the image. So, cure, recover HP, effects, 1 ally, weapons, armor. Weapons, wooden nunchuck can be used by ninja, black belt, master, but no one else. This is quite useful. I'll be saving that image. Save image as NES manuals. FF1 equipment list. Done. Open it as its own thing. So what does this tell us about the Pro Ring? Protective ring. Everyone may wear it. It does 8 absorb and 1 evade. Where was gold ring? Blah, blah, flame armor, ice armor. Blah, 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 blah. Where's gold ring? Copper bracelet. Gold bracelet. 24-1. So it's considerably better than the other one. It's like 3 times better. At least based on that. Pro Ring isn't armor. It's a glove. Huh? No, but it's in the armor section. Or are you saying that it counts as a gauntlet type? Okay, it counts as a gauntlet where the other thing is a bracelet. Let's look at our characters. 45,000 for cure. Okay. We're too poor for all our new spells. Sucks to be us. Okay, if they're gloves... But it's called a ring. I mean, I've got 20k. We can check. It's not that bad. The fact that, like... So how do I share this with you guys? I go here, and I go image, and I go equipment, FF1, and then I copy and paste this. Alright. This is the great big table that came with the manual. And if we look at the bottom right corner, then we've got protective ring underneath all these other things called gauntlets, which, in combination with Emerald in chat telling me here that it doesn't count as a ring, maybe it's a glove and they've just misnamed it. So let's see if we can give our mages slightly better gloves. Instead of boring gloves that do 1, they can have some gloves that do 8. Potentially. Yes! Okay, so we should buy another one for Cal. And ideally we'd get one for Duchy, but we're too poor. What we can do is sell off the gloves and gloves. Not that it will make very much money, it's probably going to make like $5. Yeah, $60. Sell Barbara's spare gloves. Okay. Whew. We need hats for them again. We don't know where new and better hats live. Now, what's the difference between the flame armor and the ice armor in there? They can both only be equipped by knights and ninjas, so once our thief evolves, the ninja will be allowed the nice armor. Flame and ice apparently do the same, and they're both... Why does it look like they're worse than the steel in this table? But they were... When I had them equipped, they were better. There's one misleading thing about the table. Maybe it's minus evade, not evade. Like it's how much evade it costs you. The evade rating is, yeah, it's negative. Yes! I said it before chat. Alright. We're super, super poor again. We need to talk to everyone, though. It's renamed as Weight in later versions. Everyone thinks the tower in Yanikum Desert is a mirage. I wonder. Hello, Broom. What do you have to say? Do you have great power? I have unlimited power! Legend says that the Sky Warriors flew about here and there from the castle in the sky. That feels like it's going to leave the town. No, we already talked to you. What about you? Only a fairy can draw oxyale from the spring. And even higher level spells? 60,000. Wall, Exfer, and Fade. Zap, XXXX, and stop. Well, we're too poor anyway. Do. What are you? Oh, you're the potion shop. Let me see. Yes, there was a professor that studied Leffinish. And there's a pirate? Hardy har! You are too late. I bottled the fairy and sold her to a caravan. This feels like it will count as leaving town. Can I canoe across? Yeah, that will definitely be leaving town. What about this way? No. So we've explored everything here. We need to come back here once we have enough money for more spells. And one more ring for... one ring for Duchy and gloves for Duchy. Oh, sorry, just gloves for Duchy. And as for weapons... Cat Claw. The list says... weapons... Cat Claw can be used by Knight, Ninja... and White Red Wizard, and that's it. Is it better than the things we have? Is it better than silver? No. It does 1 less damage. But it has better to hit. Yeah, I suppose it's slightly better. What about the giant sword? Ninja can eventually use it. So it's probably worth holding on to for the moment, given how much space we have in terms of weapon stuff. We never found any of the elemental swords. I don't even know they're a thing. Slight spoiler. Although, not really, because now I have the list. Let's see. Yeah, Ice Sword and Flame Sword I can see on the list. So it's not really a spoiler, you're safe. Does seem a little odd that in both dungeons we found the armors and not the swords then. How good are they? Flame sword versus... what are we using? Silver. It's slightly better. It's not heaps better. Like 5 and 5 better. So I have to come here via boat. Boat and then canoe. Fair enough. We can do that. Really? But we got the boat out of a desert. Boo! Boo! If we got the boat out of a desert, we should be able to land the boat in a desert. Red Ankylosaurus. How strong are you, friend? Can we just erase one of you? One damage. 120 to us. Well, that actually did reasonable. And erase monster worked. So maybe we will legitimately fight one, and we magically erase the other one. But otherwise, this seems a bit above our pay grade at the moment. Oh, maybe not. Then why were you doing one? No, these do too much damage to us. Right? Not effective. Oh, poor Barb. Can you heal yourself? I don't even know what Bane is. We just bought it because we could. Manual. Manual says... can kill many enemies. No. You could also go a very long overland hike. Boat and canoe looks obvious. Fire. We'll see if they're fire resistant. Not extremely fire resistant. 2 damage. I think the obvious thing to do is haste Istar. You cure yourself again. You haste Istar. How much experience are this worth? Monsters perished. This is worth less gold than the dragons? That doesn't feel right. I'm running away. Where would be the overland route from? Here? Okay. So here, walk, 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 walk. Maybe not. Here, here. Here. Yeah, okay. So you could do that. Let's heal up. That cost us quite a number of high-level spell slots and a fair bit of life. Oop, wrong one. Where's the inn? Inn. Thank you. Oh, this place is obscenely expensive. 500 for a rest. Yeah. It's much easier to travel to cheaper inns. We've got basic Ankylosaurus, maybe. 1 damage. 2 damage. 60. And 2. Only is... Oh, God, these hurt too much. Magic. Cure. Kaladin. Magic. Maybe casting slow is acceptable? What about basic fire? Does it do more than 1 damage? It does 15, that's a significant improvement. Heal, Cal some more. Fireball. Okay, defeated Ankylosaurus. 1 gold. Hydra and 2 Vileplumes. Big fire. The plant things are seemingly a bit resistant to fire. Surprisingly. What about ice? Yeah, ice is doing much better. Get rid of poison. Basic ice. No, now I have to cure the poison outside of battle. No, the hassle. And then rearrange everyone. Oops. I mean, I suppose so, why not? Soria? A new level of the iguana? As if that's worth 600 ankylosaurs. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, is this a friendly town or is it a bad guy city? Possession of the crown is required to test your courage. Take it to the royal throne and bring back proof of your courage. And these are teleporters? We want to save? Oh god. Okay, this one. Zombie Bull. How much stronger are you than the previous ones? Actually, and if you're a zombie, do you count as undead? So many things we want to know. They do count as undead. Two. And there was one. At your level, this place can be summed up with 3 words. This is fine. And I can't even teleport out because they won't let me buy the teleport away spell. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumble, 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 grumble. It's worth good money here, though. Okay, so we went up before. What if we go down? And I'm stuck. Ooh, level 2 mummy. Feels like it's almost random where they teleport, but oh god. Down here. The other one. No, not that one. Ooh, these destroyed us the last time there was a swarm this big of them. With their AoE effects. And they're doing it again. Please stop. Run, 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 run. Nah, we're dead. Big swarm of gargoyles is... Oh, well, we're not quite dead. Technically, we could come back to life. Now I'm out of heals. Resort. Okay. That's this one, then down. Now I think I tried the right one last time, so we'll try the up one. Maybe I did not try the right one. Okay. Maze progress. Mud Golem. Make him invisible. Try earthquaking them? One of three isn't terrible. Okay, they're not actually that strong. I don't have anybody healing, though. Do-do-do-do. You found Zeus. Which is... that looks like an armor thing. Yet I don't see it on the armor list. Oh no, Zeus Gauntlet. 6'3". Can be worn by... Knight, Ninja... So it's no use to us at the moment, because no one is high enough class to wear it. Oof, there's something very important about this item that is not in the rules or guide. Oh, we'll see if we work it out. One more. That'll do. Oh, not these again. No! Get away from them! Okay, this one? Not that one. So this one... The right one... Not that one. Ooh, new enemy, Medusa. Smite. 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 Big fire. See how they like fire. Okay, they don't seem that strong. Big fire might have been unnecessary. They're worth good money. Several thousand armadillos. I'm going to assume that it's the furthest away one now. If it wasn't the first one, let's go with the furthest away one. No, it's doing AoE garbage. Stop it. Okay. Furthest away one? No! Okay. Here, this one. This one. Ooh. The next level of face sucking. Mind flayers. How strong are you, friends? No, they don't seem that strong. They're barely touching Istar. No, 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 no. Yeah, I learned by trying. The furthest away one was not the correct one. It's here, and then it's the down one. And then it's the right one. And then it's not the first one, but neither is it the last one. Exhaustive tree search. Sorcerers are no bueno? And they seemed pretty easy. Happy dance. Okay, what about this one? Also no. You want to know the pattern? Nope, we're nearly there. There's only 2 more to test, I think. Do. Okay. And then this one. And then the right one. And then not that one. Nor the next one, but maybe the next one. If I'm not seeing the pattern, then that's on me. So I've said no, no, this one is maybe. Yes. Ah, we have the next level of Angry Horse. Ow! Yeah, no, big magic time. That was too much damage to receive. Big fire. No, they're also quite fire resistant. Yeah, keep targeting Istar, who just takes 0 damage. That's lovely. Big miss. But it doesn't end up mattering. Okay. Treasure chest. Heal. What? But it's a weapon. Let's look at the weapons list. Heal staff. 6 damage, 0 hit. It's a really, really, really bad staff. Okay. No. Fasten him so that we can get through this fight quicker. Good. Smiles politely. Yes. That's the right response. There might be a big bad at the end. I'm hoping we can just get out. No, I don't want to fight any more of you. Go away. Okay, you found the treasure box. Iron Gauntlet. 100 million mummies. No, thank you. Crit. But we're okay. Ice Sword. Or Ice Dagger? Okay, over to the weapons list. Ice Sword is supposedly better than Silver Sword. But our Thief can't use it. Let's check that. 43.85 becomes 49.95. And a gold ring. But I have all the gold rings I need. Boo! Boo. Iron Gauntlet's pretty bad. We'll drop it so that we've got space to pick up something else. $8,000-ish gold. 1,000-ish gold. House empty. Tail? What the hell is tail? It's a key item. Ooh, it stinks. Throw it over. No, don't do that. Zombie dragon? Are we allowed to run, or is it a boss? Okay, it looks like we're not allowed to run. Fight. Fight. See if it counts. Oh, I don't have any. Fine. Invisibilify Istar. Haste Istar. It doesn't seem like it's that strong. So it is doing reasonable damage to Istar, but otherwise it doesn't seem too worrying. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. And I've escaped. Now there's... I was going to say there's another side, but there isn't another side. I win! A one-dragon battle is pretty lucky. There's meant to be 5 of them, and I was meant to get slaughtered. Like that first spawn we had against the first time that we encountered the wizards, and we only got like 3 of them. And it was supposed to be a significantly more difficult fight. Save? Alright. We'll use one of our... I mean, I'm just trying to walk back to the boat. It should be... Surely I shouldn't die walking back to the boat. That is a bit too hinty. If I die, I die. I don't think we'd die going back to the boat. Fight. Fight. Big fire. Big fire wasn't that great. Everyone else keep wailing on the same one. takes Dutchy, Barbara, and Cal to even approximate Istar. It's late for you and you need sleep. Good luck, thank you. I suggest that you investigate some of my new items. I mean, conceivably, maybe the heal staff lets us use heal? An infinite number of times? For some reason? No. If we get into a fight, does it let us cast heal or something? Also, this is a new enemy. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just a bad staff. It's pretty. I'll give you that it's got a pretty animation. But the hammer's just got better stats. Doo-doo-doo. I think... 1425 versus... Yeah, it's just better. I'll want to use it differently. And there's no other way to use an item, I'm sorry. Like, it's either equipped or it's not equipped. I suppose I've never used this menu. That just feels like it's taken her turn to change item. I guess we'll see at the end of the fight if that's true. No. Oh well. Tyrannosaurus Rex and a Riven. Fog. And seeing as we're going to go to a store, well, we're basically at our boat, so we can afford to be very lax with our spells. $500 damage! Now that's a number I like to see. $400 damage. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Hop on our boat. Go to town. Yeah, we would have been fine without the save. Overly cautious. How much money have we made while we were doing that? Is that enough for one spell? No! It's not even enough for one spell. I've got a spare gold ring to get rid of. And then I need to know, is Zeus better than Silver Gauntlet? It's Zeus Gauntlet, 6-3 versus Silver, 6-3. They're the same, except that you can't use Zeus until your class final. So that's not helpful. We can sell that other gold ring though. And that gives us enough for one more spell. So what do I want? Do I prefer to get next level heal, level 7 heal for Barb, or level 7 erase enemy for Cal? Ice 3 and Brack. What does the manual tell us? Breaks the enemy into little pieces for one enemy. Good luck finding out what Heal and Zeus do. No, but there's only so much space, Emerald, right? If we had a way of storing crap, I'd agree. But because we have such limited space, it's really hard to carry around extra stuff. Not so much weapons. There's lots of space for weapons, but armor... there isn't a lot of spare space for armor. It would be really lovely if there was, like, deposit your stuff, a treasure chest somewhere where you can drop stuff and pick it up later, but I get that that's not really a thing back here in this day and age. Now, Big Ice or Big Heal. Oh my gosh. Big Heal is full heal. Like, it's just heal absolute 100% of your health. I want Big Heal. You can't learn that. I'm sorry, what? She has 7th level slots. Bob. Big Heal. I'm not a... Boo! Boo! Can Cal learn... That's so frustrating. Can Cal learn... Big Ice then? Yes. Fine. And you know what? I think with that, I will say that's a good point for us to cut it. So we'll make a save in the inn, and the other kind of save, and we'll say we have made a fair bit of progress today. Lovely. The other kind of save. Perfect. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. I have. I'm looking forwards to more of this next week.